Let's do it. Here we go. New game. Be careful of hiring big hero expeditions. Sorry, I looked away. I don't know what it said after that. My dearest Sylvia. Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your Uncle Oswald. It'll disrupt the local ecosystem or something like that. Okay, got it. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow your old uncle's footsteps. Look at that uncle guy. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town for what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. Oswald, no! We only just learned about you! Please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else it will be deemed forfeit. Ohideid. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Impressive. Very nice. Be careful of hiring big hero expeditions. God damn it. Alright. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for, but this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We've some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? Oh my god, that briefcase has teeth! Those are very normal-sized hands, Perk. You shut your mouth! What? I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan? But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Well, he mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have this contract right here, if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. Oh my god, right in my face! What's wrong with you? Granov, thank you so very much for the 27 months Mimic Suitcase. A little bit of a Mimic Suitcase. Oh my god, right in their face! You missed the coffee, Samwise. And I was late, so you're super late. Normally, coffee would have happened like an hour ago. Way to go, Samwise!
What did you just do?
I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours. Default on a loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
That sounds bad.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Oh, gee, oh, man. Oh, well, look at this thing. Oh, let me tell you something. I got, oh, here we go.
It's, pretty good, probably. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. I think you'll like it. Wait, no. The stress is getting to me.
At the end of turn, increases stress by 20. At end of turn, if it had an end of turn, increases stress by 20. If it had an end of turn, increases stress by 20. Oh no! Oh no! No! We're dead. Did she just blunder? Yep.
I'm too stressed to function.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. This is a classic blunder.
Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I gonna do?
Oh, shit! Oh, that's right. Ow, my hip. I mean, hoot hoot?
I heard that. You can talk.
That's true. I only talk shit about Samwise. Or, I mean, I only talk shit about Samwise while he's here. Perk's the one that we talk shit about while he's not here. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. No, I only talk shit about people when they're here. Yeah, unless it's Failstar. That's different, though.
I heard that. You can talk.
Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
Well, I live here, actually, if you can call it living, eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here, in the shop. I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was, just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to the shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of this whole operation. My name is Owl.
Owl? Really?
If everything wasn't Failstar's fault, he'd catch this flag. Right, that's very true, Einsteinian.
I guess Uncle Oswald was the first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. The lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions.
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship.
Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you'll automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to pay off your debt collector, to get that debt collector off. You'll have the money you need to get the debt collector off your back for good. You really think I have a shot at this? Well, probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics.
All right.
Oh boy. Build enough of a relationship with someone and you may receive discounts on their services. Woo! A potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increase the value for health potions. All right. I see you cleaned up the place a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. One day Billy will get a fancy new camera and we can enjoy 4K zoomed in Billy faces. Yeah. Could potentially get a different camera. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this, after all. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove that I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See, I've got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact. Right, my first professional brew. I'd better get over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more coded and letter-assigned magamins. Gotta use the magamins, you know? Ah, yes, the mighty magamin. Where would we be without it? Right. Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magamins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain the critical alchemical compound. What do they say about girls with big hands? They wear big gloves, Snowman. Heating an ingredient releases the magamins contained within it, thus infusing our potions with the very essence of magic. Is that the slightly stupid cousin of midichlorians from Star Wars? Star Wars? Oh my god! The magamins? And the midichlorians?
My brain cannot comprehend Magamins, and they turn them into Muffamins. It's the Schwartz. I fucking love Star Wars! Anyway.
For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is thought of a specific combination of Magamins. The ingredients is only a vessel. The Magamins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important, too. If your balance of Magamins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green Magamins. Some fayberries and mandrake root should do the trick. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew.
Brew.
Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook.
Your potion should be ready this afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Look, she's working on the potions. The potion permit. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be a good practice for you. Put them on a shelf for now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Good. Now when the customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. Our objective is to set the world on fire. It's true. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Alright, let's do it. That fucking loading screen goes so quick. And yeah, there's no way for me to read that shit.
Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine.
Haggling.
Haggling, the art of conversing with customers, in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster! Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah, here comes one now. You've got this. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great if the price is right.
Okay. Set them up. This card has the ability which will activate only if your hand, only if it is played from your first from your hand.
That one's a winner.
Nice. This customer is going to increase Sylvia's stress. No. Reel him in. Raise interest by 8. Boom.
There's no better option for you. That's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for their turn.
Alright. Gain 2 shield. Block. When I came in, I thought the potions would be cheap. This potion cures butt slurps.
I guess I can finish up the deal now. Let's close it out.
Raise interest by 9, close the sale. Okay.
So what do you say?
Oh, I'm sort of feeling it. Yeah. I can't wait to try it.
Thanks, come again. Can I help you?
It's going to be a great day, don't you think? I can feel the magic coming off this one. Customer is going to decrease the price of the potion. Holy shit. Let's draw a card. Okay. Set him up. Kind of interested. Okay. Well, we could just, like, raise interest by 9 and finish it. What do you say? I don't want him to lower the price. You're the best.
Take care. Who's next?
I can't believe people get up this early. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. I don't like potions. I hate potions. Reduces interest applied by 25%. And the customer is going to obtain a shield. That's an overwhelming markup. We haven't even done anything yet. There's... Set him up. Oh, man, he's got the block, too. Son of a bitch. There we go. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Alright then.
That's all of them for now. Didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion...
Those are normal-sized hands. They're not Billy-sized hands. Well, they are Billy-sized hands because they're normal hands.
In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
Draw 3 cards. Oh my god.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
I look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work. Those health potions should be done brewing. Let's take a look. Reduce stress by hanging out with friends, other heroes, and something else.
The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
Bottle. Superb brew. Look at that. Wow.
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift?
Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand.
Many mana potions require green and yellow magamins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around.
189 gold. We're almost there. Yeah, we're really close.
Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed that to the fire.
Here you go, fire. Oh, how was it? It was taking 3. I know, it's taking 2. Nice.
Great! Now I can open up the shop for the afternoon and sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
Alright. Mandrake roots scream when you harvest them. Yeah, that's good.
Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you have to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize that one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove them.
Then you'll be able to click on a card and add it to your deck. All right. What's up, Bruceless? How you doing today? Ugh.
Welcome to B1.
Bora, thank you so very much for the 22 months. Really do appreciate it. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Make sure all that love gets picked up, and please also ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thank you. Stockpile held of mana potions to better support your stuff. Do you ever get used to the smell? I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? Let's raise that interest by 4. Okay. We can probably brace ourselves and end the turn. This smells like it's turned already.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Kildan, thank you so very much for the 3 months. Please do not leave any love lying around. Make sure that you pick it up and take it with you. Also, please ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Failure to do so may result in lost limb. Thank you. Thanks so much, Kildan. Appreciate you. What's up, Tons? How you doing today? Increases interest applied by Reelamin 25 by 20%. So does this end the turn immediately when they're? I assume when their patient goes to 0. If a customer's patient hits 0, the customer will leave without buying the potion. Okay, we just have to close it out then.
So what do you say?
And people say that I'm hard to please.
Step right up.
My days suck, don't ask. How much is this one? It's probably more than I even wanted to spend. Alright, let's shoot them up. I probably don't need these. These draw cards don't seem like they're that excellent. Doubles stress received from all sources. Oh no. This doubles the stress that we receive, though. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit over here so you can see my stress. So we get double brace, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Maybe draw. All right. All right then.
That's all of them for now.
Nice job. Now don't forget those mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day's over. Let's bottle them up. Also, I want to change the deck. I think, do that. Bottle those potions. This looks adorable. I think I'm gonna get suckered into buying this tonight. It's good. Yeah, I really I enjoyed the demo quite a lot, and it seems pretty good so far. Just hoping we don't run into any issues. I don't know what issues there are that are common, like Johnsy said. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Perfect brew. Oh yeah, perfect. Great. We can sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier. Oh, very nice. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. What are we making, Owl? What are we making, Owl? What are we making? Dirk Hirkington. Oh my god, 24 months. Dirk, thank you so very much for the 24 months. Please not leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Please also ensure that your tray table is in the upright lock position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. We are nearing a boost train as well. If we do reach a boost train level, please keep all arms and legs assigned to boost train at all times. Thank you. The UI stopped working at least a few times. Losing progress. Also, I managed to lose the game. So if you beat the first boss the first time, you're much better than me. Okay. There's a bug after you save where your cards don't appear in the combat menu. The devs said they're working on it in DC's stream yesterday, and restarting the game fixes it. Gotcha. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session. Good morning, Baby Tech. How you doing today? Nope, right. Thanks for reminding me, game. The more drugs in the colorful drugometer, the better the potion. Right, that makes sense. I almost slipped on an owl feather. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Well, that's annoying. I guess we'll just get him up to the next tier. enough. It's confused by the common mana potion. Are all the recipes named after rappers? Wait, what? Who's next?
No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. I love it. Let's talk money. Yes, let's do it.
Yes, very good.
You chose a good one. Wow, nice.
Yes, very good. Okay, let's we'll take some stress.
It's cute, but a little rough.
Like my nephew's drawings. My god. That's perfect. Highly interested, yes.
That's all of them for now. I think I could get the hang of all this.
Hey, what's the big deal? You can't set up shop here.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia, and I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. You got it. This game looks cool. It's really cool. I like it. I like it, Fat.
Sure thing. I'm definitely gonna need ingredients before long.
And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I'll call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. Seems trustworthy. Yeah, Quinn's great. Plant the seed for 3 turds.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
Well, it's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
Looking forward to doing business. Excited to get to know you.
Yes, both things.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang it out.
I'm not really big into hanging out, but I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you. You're so cute. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. You really need to watch out for that mildew. It's really weird. That looks wildly uncomfortable, Sylvia. 388 bucks. Let's go.
Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh wow! Is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now... potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. Truth is, I'm new to town and I'm running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Min, and I just got in town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch, and by resident, I mean I literally live here. Seriously, good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
Not Dox the Defenestrator. Oh, man.
Heroes are overrated. That would be a huge honor. That would be a huge honor. I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl, to be honest. I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here.
Oh, this is such great, cute characters. It's so great. I love it.
I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits.
You've got the muscles to be a hero. She seems like a beast.
You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Thanks. I do work out. As a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks. But I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, and that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger and potions and ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. It's gonna work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy from your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
What a great card. This guy's like, you destroyed all of my pottery.
Well, I was just trying to get the loot inside. I'll definitely keep that in mind. But I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
Oh my god, it's all the time, every day. Okay, local merchants guild has imploded, freeing up the money that local merchants had set aside for dues. Increase in merchant customers. Celebrity chef Draven has revealed his reliance on potions, leading artisans of all sorts to wonder what potions might do for their crafts.
So, out of ingredients, can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild.
Check out Quinn's first. We meet again. It's like Battle Brothers. They just set out their magic tomes outside so the brigands don't break the door down anymore. Right, yeah. We can just hang out. Blind taste test. Boosts relationship slightly and receives a bit of stress. Blind taste test? Okay. You can't succeed in this business if you can't tell a slimy something else. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Nice. Let's rank up. I guess I've got a minute.
This is sort of an unusual location for business, isn't it?
It has its perks. The view's good. The relaxation of vomit. Yep.
I do like the view. You can see the whole town.
Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. Raise interest by 5 and draw a card. He's just throwing the chess pieces all over the board. Just vomit the stress out. Yeah, exactly.
I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. There's a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him, bring him here. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink.
Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy.
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from these stalls, all 4 of them.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts?
Among other things. Tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients?
That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, the island is off limit for years. All that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So, pretty much anything you could find here is going to have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out-there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil?
Oh, better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they can get better, and you and I both benefit. We're in this together, then.
We're in this together, then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Aww. Now, I gotta get back. The boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. Feeling burnt out? End your day early to reduce more stress overnight, okay? And we got a shop here, too. Best ingredients in town. I'll just buy them all, alright? Oh, interesting choice. Yeah, Quinn's super cute. No you, Tons. No you. No you, science. Okay, there's no way that this, like, refreshes or anything like that. You're right. I am very cute. That's right, Dr. Math. Just a bunch of veritable cuties around here. That's right. Alright, let's, we could probably go back to the shop and then hang out with, is it Maeve? Is that what it is? Ending a sale with closer will add 5% to the final sales price of a potion. Welcome back. You'll probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check out your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember to adapt and overcome. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it, otherwise you might get too stressed to function. Crab and me and a potion. Superb brew. As you decide what potion you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Alright. What if we put... Oh no, we don't have the capacity. I see. Too stressed to function. Sounds like grad school, yeah. Whoops. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. I don't know how often I should save. It seems like there are auto-saves, though. Alright, let's go ahead and arrange our potions. How many Magamins are in Ham? There are no Magamins in Ham. They're called Hamigans. Make sure you check on what events are happening. You never know what event could affect your business decisions. Your display looks so nice today. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? This isn't Hamonomics. Or is it Hamonomics? I should have changed my deck, by the way. I forgot. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so we have this card game where we're haggling. It's like a card game and also kind of like a dating game kind of a thing too. Alright, well, wasn't able to do a whole lot there, but You're even more confused. What are you confused about? Like, based on the demo and what I've played so far, the way the game seems to work is we run this potion shop, we haggle with a card game, and in order to get more cards, we like meet more friends, and the more we build our relationships with our friends, I don't know if there's dating in the game. I haven't gotten that far in it or not. But either way, like, the more you build relationships with your friends, you get access to more cards, and they help you become a better potion seller and stuff like that. It's definitely dating. Cool. It's great. Just a heads up, I noticed some dust bunnies in the corner. I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? There's too big of a blush effect for there to not be dating. Yeah, that's true. Reduces all interest gain by 25%. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Is there a lady who sells dairy in this game? Some God fucking damn it. Oh my god.
That's all of them for now.
Make sure to check the tier and star rating of the blah 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 blah. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Nice. Superb brew. Fucking got him. Let's go talk. All right, let's go talk to Mint.
Hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. 'Cause get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'll bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation. I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually pretty simple. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its use, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit of how many potions I can drink at one time. That magic can really mess with a person's stomach.
This game is fucking adorable.
Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. It's what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also give us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure.
Alright, let's do it.
Health potions patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. Oh, and hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Aww. Aww. Enchanted Forest. To the Enchanted Forest.
Say the word, and I'll head out.
Okay. Okay, see how well the hero thinks they will do on the adventure. They'll deal damage to the hero. If the hero has less health than the monster's damage output, the hero will not be able to continue on their adventure. Try a health potion to help the hero overcome them. So are they going to do 2 of their 20 HP? Is that how this is working?
I'm gonna dominate out there.
Nice. Love our little hero license. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I feel like I don't know if we even need... Oh! I see. I see. Yes. Okay. I didn't realize it was actually increasing the stats. I thought, like, they have 20 HP. Okay, got it. Nice. Nice.
All right, hammer time.
This is adorable. I know, it's so cute. I love it. It's so good. Good to have the heroes up and running again. Minus 49 gold. No! We're broke! It's like Dave the Diver, but more funds, less exploration. I love everything about how this game looks. I just don't like deck builders. Yeah, it's a... So I don't know how much more in depth the game gets as far as the deck building aspect goes, Wibbly. I guess we'll find out.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Moktuk, for that is my name. Do not wear it out. Do not fear wearing out my name. It is mighty and strong, like me, Moktuk. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing up potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor's edge of progress?
I like being on the cutting edge.
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect. and is a sample of all that I have to offer.
Nice. Look at that. Let's go, Muktuk.
Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer you all of my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production, and at the very least, otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable.
Alright.
In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos. Oh, he's on his arms. Oh, and his head. Nice art.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
All of life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body.
Look at Muktuk blush.
Especially a body that is rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Muktuk is the greatest person. Increases the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%.
Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please, visit my market stall, see all that I have to offer, for the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together.
Well, that was very fun to read. I cannot wait to read more of Muktuk's dialogue, because that was a blast. Send Muktuk on adventures. The only adventures that Muktuk goes on
Are the adventures of artistry.
Muktuk is murder on the vocal cords. Not too bad. Following rumors that celebrity bard Zidriel has relocated to Rafta, townsfolk are taking to the streets in hopes of a sighting, increasing customers. Local excitement over a dragon sighting gave way to panic when the dragon set the nearby forest ablaze. The Enchanted Forest has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Enchanted Forest ingredients will cost more. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. perfect brew. Nice. Very cool. Can I put another cauldron elsewhere? Doesn't seem like it. It's just the one spot. Yeah. Store shelves. Flooring. Yeah, no, I don't have any other fancy stuff. I've got shit stuff everywhere. It's all just the shit. Oh, our little license is really cool too. I don't really look at that. Okay. What does this card do? Raises the interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. Okay, yeah, that's great. Raises interest by 5 and draws a card. Yeah, these are all great. Like, Quins are... Like, this seems like, you know, one for 8. I mean, it's technically, I suppose, 2. Because we have to, like, end the turn. But, I mean, it's a plus 8 every turn for 3 turns. It's pretty great. Pump up! And then this is just like the next interest... increase the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. I mean, that seems good with reel them in. Less good with other things. You got to pump them up. Set them up only works with reel them in. Yep, we just met Muktug. Gain 2 shield. Apply sympathy for next turn. Sympathy is increased all interest gained by 25%. Muktuk is a god amongst men. He's a god amongst walrus. Yeah, just better block. I feel like that might still be too many blocks. Like 4 might be too many. Okay. We do need to set up some stuff to brew. Got a new potion. Wait, we can brew with these? No. Okay. Health potion. Check the recipes. Could maybe do a cure thing. Sight enhancer. Like if I just pull stuff out here, can I just like click on something and it'll just like make them? Oops. No. Okay. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, we're just getting another potion. Okay, I guess we'll brew that. I just wish Muktuk wore a shirt. If Muktuk wore a shirt, he wouldn't be Muktuk. He wouldn't be Muktuk. Celebrity Crush, increase in customers, and the Enchanted Force ingredients will cost more. The shirt would just burst from Muktuk's muscles. Yeah, exactly. This place is shaping up nicely. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? It's gonna complain. It's only one, though. I guess potions aren't like pottery. Oh my goodness. It's alright, we're at 1% here. It's gonna gain more impatience. Oh no! He covers his hands because he can't expose his craftsmanship to the outside world. I can just go double reel him in and close the deal. Nice.
Thanks for the business. Next in line.
There's so much that is breakable here. This potion! You must tell me about it. Do not make me beg!
Chad Tuck is here. Plant the seed. And we get the sympathy. Increases all interest gained by 25%. Is this Final Fantasy XIV got walrus people walking around? Walrus people? There's no walrus people in FF14. There's like the saber-toothed tiger things. Whatever. The giant cat people, but
It would be sabotage to deny me the Sylvia.
Sure, no pressure.
Okay. Increase the interest bind in the next interest raising car by 50%. Okay, so let's do pump up, close it out, maybe? Well, I guess I could have done press the attack too. Yeah, we would have had one left.
Then, when I use it, I shall think of you.
Come on up.
Hey, I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. Hope we can come to an agreement. I want to love it. Oh, that's not a fair price. The animations are really fantastic, sad for sure. Just gonna close it out here. I'm liking this more and more. Things are looking up. No way.
Come back soon. That's all of them for now.
Yeah, all the animations are so great. They're so adorable. It's super fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh shit! Hang on one second, chat. I got some stuff that is apparently arrived. I'm gonna go grab it and I'll show it off. It's for our own potion making stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. I've got things. So, I don't know what's all here yet. But here's this thing that I picked up. This is a little kind of stovetop, whatever, heater plate. No, it's not a wok. It's like the actual the cook plate itself. will be for the... I mean, we could potentially use it for other cooking stream stuff as well. Just to be able to get a nicer camera angle. It's not an induction plate, it's just a heating plate. Or whatever. A burner. An electric burner. Hello, Kiki. You come to investigate the packages? Okay, let me open this. And we'll see what's in this one. I don't know what... I don't know if all the rest of the stuff came or what. We're going to find out. Okay. Hot pan, yeah, okay, so these, I think these are these stainless steel chopsticks that I got. So I ordered these kind of fancy Bodum double wall glasses. So they're like hollow here, right? So pretty cool. I thought they looked pretty fancy, and they'll look good for like doing the coffee stuff on stream. So I think anyway. Those are strange glasses. How do you put them in your eyes? I can't tell you my secrets. Oh, for coffee and tea. Yeah, yeah. I have some whiskey glasses like that. They're really nice. Cool. Yeah, I thought they looked pretty cool. I think they'll be nice for the coffee segment of the stream. Yeah. And then the I guess the piece de resistance. The maca pots here. The Bialetti, the maca pot. So this is what we're gonna be doing some coffee with. We're gonna learn how to use the maca pot and make some good sort of not really espresso, but like coffee with the maca pot. So it's been on my list of things for a while, and I've this month when the Twitch money rolled in, I said, all right, you know what, we're gonna pick that up. We wanted to give it a try for a while. Oh, very nice. Hang on, let me set this down. Very nice. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so shiny.
Nice. Nice.
Cool. Yeah, I got the Bialetti. Nice. Don't set your house on fire. I won't, probably. Cool. Very cool. I'm excited. We're gonna be trying that out for the very first time tomorrow. Well, I was watching the James Hoffman video on like maca pot technique and blah 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 and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm just gonna use the beans that I have. I have I'm not gonna use the French roast because I'm all out of it. But I've got like the Sumatra roast. It's like a pretty dark roast, and I'm just going to not grind it super fine. Is what the plan is. But either way, so yeah, I'm pretty excited to be giving that a try. And like I said, we got like the nice fancy little Couple cups to go with it, and we got the hot plate as well. So we'll be giving that a try tomorrow. And oh yeah, and then I got these stainless steel Italian maca. It's for espresso. Yeah, espresso adjacent product. Yeah, the thing that I keep saying is that it's espresso adjacent. These look pretty cool. Not too bad. Very nice. They've got some, like, a little bit of, like, I guess texture on, like, the ends, but they seem pretty nice. There were some... I was looking at, like, a variety of different, like, stainless steel, chopsticks. And I was like 99% of all the reviews for all these different stainless steel chopsticks are all very positive. And then there's like a small, like, you know, less than 2% are negative. And like the majority of the negative reviews were like, these are not made of stainless steel. A magnet does not stick to them. Yeah. Not all stainless steel's fucking magnetic, you doingus. Some is. Some is. Not all of it. Anybody that has worked in a kitchen where the majority of things are made of stainless steel are probably well aware that there are some kinds of stainless steel. Like, there's almost everything's made of stainless steel. Some stainless steel is magnetic. Some stainless steel is not. It's metallurgy. There's different kinds of things. No, there's kinds of stainless steel that's magnetic. Anyway. Like this, I don't know. I don't have a magnet on hand, but like I'm pretty sure this stainless steel, not magnetic, and neither are the chopsticks. But I've got stainless, like the stainless steel on the brewer and stuff like that, not magnetic. But we've had stainless steel at the restaurant that I worked at that was magnetic. Anyway, whatever. Anyway. Alright, enough of that. Back to Potionomics, I guess. I could put more potions out, or I could also, let's see, it's early afternoon. We could take a look at, we could go visit somebody else. We could also put more potions out and then just sell. But these potions aren't very good quality. Yeah, I'm super stoked to try out the Bialetti. I'm super stoked to do some maca pot. You know, it's like when we started using the Chemex for the first time. I'm sure like the first several times we make stuff is probably not going to be super duper great, but I'm still stoked anyway. How did the adventure do? How do I tell how the adventure did? Fine, do I have to go visit Mint again, probably? If you knock down a boss monster in the forest... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so we have to go revisit, and then we got a bunch of stuff. We got some rotfly larvae, we got some fayberries, we got some mandrake, we got some imp stool mushrooms, and some pixie dust diamonds. Nice.
The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it. And I'm excited to see... Blah, blah, blah. Fuck. I can't read words. And I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
You're so great, Mint. Is this a new drug dealer simulator update? Oh god, this is way less bleak than Drug Dealer Simulator. Drug Dealer Simulator is kind of fucked up, actually. Weed Shop 4 confirmed, yeah.
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up now and again. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into shipment, now they're spread all over the island.
Oh man, I got into a shipment.
Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone waste are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Nice. Nice. Let's see. Let's hang out. Bushwhacking. Boosts relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress.
Those bushes won't know what hit them.
Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins, one even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees.
I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. Nice.
Let's hang out here for a bit.
Nice.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real. It's a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosions.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised chins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. It's kind. It's nice. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm. I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear, being here is a total dream. Should I pitch you? How did the charity do? We completely crushed the charity. The charity went really, really well. We played Zomboid for 5 days, and we raised over $3,000. We'll pinch. It's such a cute game. So that means that I'm gonna be dyeing my goatee. We're gonna be doing a cook stream in probably like a month or so. We're gonna be doing a karaoke stream, and on Halloween I'm going to be doing a green face paint stream. So have my face painted green to go with the. That'll be something. Should I pinch you? I'm sort of tempted to. Don't you dare. If I'm dreaming, I don't want to wake up. Aww. It's so fucking adorable. I love this game. Not that it isn't weird sometimes. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really, I had a great childhood. It was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. She has dads. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those the best, because they were true. I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now, you're here. Yeah, here. The chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I can only hope that I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you're gonna do great. No kidding. Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy swords. Savvy words. Savvy swords. Savvy swords. Raise interest by 8 and gain 2 shield. Whoa! Let's fucking go. Mint nose. Nice. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show him no mercy, still. Yeah, it's 2 costs though. Yeah. Still good. Show him no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. See you soon. Is this gonna cost time? Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
Hi, I'm Sylvia, new to town, and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Wow, sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
We aim to please, so if there's anything else I could do to be of service, just let me know.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. Adventuring stocks. I keep everything running smoothly here, while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know, bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes, but if making order of chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. 1, 2, 3, pose. Yeah, he's like a fucking JoJo character or something. I mean, that's kind of like how the game is. Like every piece of dialogue is like this different pose. It just kind of like jumps to like these different poses and reactions and things like that. Increase patience by 1. Well, there you go. If opener, increase patience by 2. This card has an ability which will only activate as play the first from your hand. You can activate the opener the first turn first card played each turn. Each turn.
I think I can manage that.
This advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
You must be a noble, then.
I'm trying to downplay all that, to help me fit in. That brings us to my question. Tell me, is this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes? This charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. What?
Gifts?
Yes, like shaving cream and rotten fruit, and one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's really starting to feel like overkill.
Oh, Baptiste. He's stupid. Aw. Look at his little stupid guy. Just pat him on the head. They're taunting you, Baptiste. There's no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them, because I've been taunted by the best. It'll take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get under my coat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it?
We'll get the hang of it.
At least you're handsome. I mean, he's handsome. We'll get the hang of it, though.
We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant.
Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Okay, I think I want to, I'm kind of interested in checking out this investment thing. Disrupts ecosystem 80%. Oh, boy. I don't really want to do that. Maybe we'll do this. Let's do this. They'll come back with quite a tale. I played an all-human boarding ship in Multiverse the other day, and I had to name them all JT. They were on so many combat drugs. It's been a while since we played the Multiverse mod, or FTL and all. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the shop, and we're gonna... There's an EXE installer now, and I'm grateful for it. Oh, nice. Okay, we can't open the shop. I think our brews are done. Let's take our brew. Oh yeah, so we watched the It remakes yesterday, and they were pretty awesome. Really liked them. All of the, I really liked the horror segments. I've seen the original, or like the made-for-TV stuff a good bit, and I like Tim Curry in that role. Like all the horror bits, like how they're kind of tailored to each character, you know, to specifically kind of spook them out is good. And I like that the scary stuff is it's still not like 100% serious. Like there's like some really great creative scary stuff in it. I thought it was really well done. But it's also like at least a little bit goofy. A lot of the time, and it's good. I like the humor in it, in them, and like the Richie character as a kid. It's played by the kid that's like in the Stranger Things. His character is so fucking annoying as a kid, and he's like kind of annoying as an adult too. But the kid, like, he does a good job of being an annoying character, but like it was fucking too much for me. I did not care for that character. But yeah, it was great overall, and honestly, I'm kind of leaning more towards a 5 out of 5 on it. I was like on the fence. I wrote about it in the Discord, but I was like on the fence about 4 or 5 or 5 out of 5. I think it's probably a 5 out of 5, and that was really great actually. So, anyway, I know that came out a little bit ago, but still, it was very good. I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait.
Huh? I did?
Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customer's senses. The It's part 1 and 2. There's also a reference to John Carpenter's The Thing in it. There might be more than one, but there's like one that's like pretty on the nose, and it was hilarious. Very, very good. Oh yes, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Oh, so she had some, sorry.
Some special ingredients have not just magamins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits in your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impact some less desirable traits that will lower what the customers are willing to pay for a potion.
Okay. So where's the thing with the traits? Okay, okay, I see. There's this talkie. Yeah, I want to see what these traits mean.
What do these traits mean? What is that?
Like this one's like sleepy or question mark kind of thing. This one's like talking about it or something. Oh, here we go. Filter taste trait. When highlighted, this will hide all ingredients without the taste trait. Okay, I see. Taste, sensation, aroma, visual, and sound. Sound? This is the noisiest potion I've ever seen. My guess is that blue trade is good, red trade is bad, sure. Minor sight enhancers. I don't know, sure. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, I want to get Captivate and keep your guard up as well. You can definitely pull the other brace yourself. Yeah, Captivate seems especially good with Plant the Seed, right? Yeah, so far I definitely like Quinn's stuff the most. What is that 0% next to your character's bottom right of the screen? That is their stress. Oh, I need 2 time segments. Oh no! No! Shit. Let's go to Muktuk then, I guess. What's up, Muktuk?
May I be of service?
I can't hang out. There's enough time. Damn it. Mudpack Cauldron. Channels the macabre magic of things lost and buried in the mud. Though physically fragile, this cauldron of bone and glass is an impressive magical affinity for heat. We can get some shelves. New fungal growth injects some life into your display.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips, the ears... From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine work that you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
An upgrade, yes. You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts.
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients that you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions on it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy to do this for you, and you. And to you, it could bring great profit.
Thanks, Muktuk. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and...
It's yours, and you won't regret it.
Please tell me we can romance Muktuk. I assume so.
Ah, a free cauldron. Maybe luck's on our side.
I lost a lot of money today. If you can make somebody blush, you can date them. Just like in real life. The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name's Roxanne. Roxanne! I'm not a customer. My name's Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah, yes. And what day will that be? I can see it. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation. A huge pile of gold, soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly! Oh, good. I thought... No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh, honey. I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. Well, she was right about one thing. Rafta's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right, just the best one.
Let's start with the not worst, and we'll work our way up from there. Total recall following an outbreak of glitter cough. A contaminated batch of mana potions has been recalled, casting suspicion on the product. Decreased mana potion value. Long excitement over a dragon sighting gave way to panic when the dragon set the nearby forest ablaze. Enchanted forests weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Bone wastes overtaxed. In the absence of official statutes protecting Rafta's ecological balance, Baptiste has imposed a temporary tax on resources taken from the overexploited desert. The bone waste, has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Bone waste ingredients will cost more. Okay. And now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, I think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. This is full release work. To quote Reddit, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of that bitch. Can you imagine how it would be if people treated IRL colleagues like they do in video games? It would be a fucking nightmare. I mean, I think that there probably are people that treat people like that. Flying Broom, there are people that own corporations and don't have any kind of
Welcome to B1K.
care about the well-being of their employees. They're all just pieces in a structure that allows them to climb higher. Neon Tiger, thank you so very much for the 3 months. More Potionomics? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's right. There's plenty of scum and small companies. Yeah, well, that's true, but just saying. Please do not leave any of that love lying around, Neon Tiger. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Please also ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thank you. Tray table's in the upright position. We're good. Nice. Nice. Let's see. We got to arrange potions. Makeshift shelf. Wait, we can. Oh, we got the display shelves. Mana potions are on the downswing, so those aren't going to have good prices. Oh wait, can I I'm gonna need to remove that shelf, aren't I? Hang on a second. I got things I need to do first. Bottle that. Grape brew, nice. Easy. Let me try this, rearranging this. I'm gonna pull that stuff off the shelf, too. And get this shelf. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's get something else brewing, and then we're gonna open up shop, and then we'll go do something else, or then we'll take the other brew. I'd like to brew something that just takes like 2 duration, I feel like. The skins too. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can change the skin. They apparently don't change anything as far as like the it's just all visuals. Yeah, I'll take a look. Could try and do a Wait, what is this? 2A, 1C, 1D. Oh, 1C, 1D. I see. I don't have anything that has the D Magamins. D's Magamins, you know? I ain't got none of that. Okay. That's probably fine. Can you make loud potions, please? Not yet. Mint found us something, didn't she? Yeah. There were, like, several, like, shop improvement looking things. Yeah, we can get some flooring in here. Look at that. Nice. Looks good. Oh my god. Wallpapers that don't have holes in them? Wow. What a champion. Very nice. So good. We're broke again, but hey, that's fine. We'll make money.
If this place is as good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
You gonna buy these potions? Or you're dead. Plant the seed.
You'd probably regret not buying this one.
So does this apply to the next, like, even the next turn as well? Let me see. Yeah, I was pretty sure that we were gonna play this on stream. It does apply, even for the following turn. Interesting. We played the demo for this, and it was great. Nice. More patience, please. Ooh, nice. Another plant the seed. Easy clap. They're shielding themselves. Oh, this doesn't give us a separate. Oh no, it does. It is a separate. So we're getting 16 interest next turn. Yo, let's fucking go. Oh, got that 1% doubt though. Dude, I really want to end turn again. We're getting another 16 at the beginning of next turn. We might also get a... Can we see what cards are left in the deck? We could get a... we don't have another close it out remaining. So we're going to go to 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get out of this menu, chat? Oh, here we go. There's a return button in the bottom left. I didn't see it. I got nervous. I didn't see it! Yeah, the animators did such a great job.
I can see you're in a hurry.
Alright. I can't delay them anymore. Alright, that was good. I think it was good. A little bit of stress, but it's okay. We can go hang out with our friends. I think this does this, but we're not going to get to the next level. Cool.
Done.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Come back soon. Step right up.
Okay. Do you ever get used to the smell? This one ought to work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of doubt. We could, this is probably fine. We could, I think I can keep going here. Nice captivate. Easy clap. So I need to, so I can set, I think I want to set him up, captivate, and then reel him in and then end it. This is best. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, once we can sell potions that are worth a whole ton, it's gonna be good. Alright, who's next? No special treatment for me, I insist. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. Capitalism, ho! That's right. Oh, 3 stress, jeez. Jeez. I mean, he's got way too much for me to end it here. Yeah. Should I come back when you're less distracted? You're not distracting, Baptiste. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, scheme isn't. I mean, scheme isn't terrible, but given the plant the seed card being so strong, I don't think it's something that we generally gonna be wanting. I need to get back before anybody realizes the bar is unattended. Do 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 do. I can't get them. Can't quite get it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that's fine. You're a pro, Sylvia. Sell me the darn snake oil already. The setup stack. Well, setup only gives that bonus when you use it as the very first card. Perfect brew. Oops. Can you throw potions into the cauldron? No. At least not now. Not currently. These don't sell for very much. I feel like I should just make something else. Like the basic stuff isn't super great. Yeah, I'll make some of these healing potions, I guess. I think we're gonna unlock more as time goes. Apparently we can't sell things on the display cases. Or maybe we can, I'm not sure. Alright, while that stuff's cooking, I could go travel. I could also open up the shop.
One grande basic bitch potion, please, with pumpkin spice on top. We don't do pumpkin spice here.
You know if they're planning to port this game? No, I have no idea. I can experiment too. Display cases are just for display, they don't get sold. Okay. Let's just open up the shop again. Yeah, Real Limited isn't particularly great unless we get the other things to set them up. It's gonna end the turn here. The bottle is scuffed. Oh, come on, man. There's no scuff. Your face is scuffed. Throw up a ham potion. I save all the ham potions for myself. You can't have any of them. You don't get any. He's shielding himself. I'm gonna save my points for next turn. I definitely want to end the turn this time, I think, with this 3 stress. Mop 'em up.
And people say that I'm hard to please. Take care. Who's next?
I'm amazed that you're on your feet all day. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Nice. Plant the seed. We need some bone juice. All of these potions are definitely using bone juice. Do not worry. Is it gonna decrease the price of the potion? You fuck that. Let's see what we get here. I think we're probably just going to be ending the turn, though. Okay. Let's go with... I guess, set them up, pump it up. And then close it out. Boom! Look at that, plus 62%. Nice.
Have a nice day.
Alright, what's next? Whoa, I hope the heroes make use of this place. We can come to an agreement.
Nice, plant the seed, good. He's guarding. No. You don't need to guard. Come on, man, just chill out, man. Ooh, nice. Double plant the seed right off the bat. Oh, man, we're gonna get so much money from this guy. Increase stress by 1 whenever a card is played is what the debuff he's gonna put on us is. Jesus, that's fucking awful. Nice. Easy clap.
Wouldn't you rather spend this time making potions?
I want the shield. Give me that shield. Block it. Alright. Another big turn.
This is really magic.
Okay, that negative effect only happened the one time. Okay. Close it out, raising interest by 14. We'll definitely captivate first. And reel him in. Reel him in, press attack, close him out. Something like that. Wait, did I just, like, max it out? Oh, okay. I guess if you max it... Okay, I had kind of, was operating under the assumption that, like, we could, like, make them pay, like, 500% for a potion. Like, we could just keep going. But I guess once we fill all the hearts, that's it. That's that's what I wish the that the Retail King game was like. Like if you that's the game where you start your own shop, and sometime if you want, like, you can spend your time being a salesman to the customers. And I wish that in that game you could be such a good salesman. Because, like, in that, you can sell whatever you want. Like, you could sell computers, you could sell just food. Like, we made a store that sold just ham. It wasn't a very fun game, but, like, it was still kind of a meme. But, like, I wish that you could have, like, a mini game where you convince the customer to, like, pay literally anything for that. So it's like, someone's like, I don't know, they just, like, won the lottery, and you get them to pay, like, $10,000 for, like, a ham or something like that. That could be something to test. Does maxing hearts or impatience take priority? Yeah, I suppose I would assume that the impatience would be the higher priority, just because, like, we could test it, but my assumption is that patience is the priority because of the way that it says, like, if impatience is 0, then they leave. But it could be the other way around. Nice. Great brew. Nice. Got a little bonus on the value there. We could do some improvisation. Just throw all this shit in there. I need to buy more ingredients. I would guess that leaving goes before plant the seed, but aside from that, I don't know. Sure. Alright, let's see if I can
travel. Let's go to Quinn. Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I am honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients, so I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before? Give it here.
What? No! Why would I do that?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient to sale in my shop. If you miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you decide if, I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean we'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
Alright. Ooh, expand. Give Quinn ingredients to increase their offerings in their shop. I don't have anything to give.
Just a little fires. Afraid I'll bite the hand that feeds. Let's boost relationship with Quinn. You're a glutton for punishment.
Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for her gag reflex.
You kept it down. You kept it down. Good for you.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. Nice.
Oh, he doesn't, wait. Oh, these are all just really highly priced, I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to get some of my ingredients elsewhere then, I suppose. Maybe I can send Mint out to try to get some stuff. I know that, like, there's the ingredients and the bone waste. I don't have, like, that much stuff. Let's try... Smell you later.
It's good to see you. Oh, where should I go today?
To the Mushroom Maya. Even the hardiest tank is vulnerable to poison. Have anything for that? I guess there's not any point in me having... this. Like, that's as far as it can go. I mean, this is probably... I'm probably just gonna call that good enough.
I'll report back ASAP.
Okay, back to sleepy times.
You must have questions about your uncle, how he lived and how he died.
Where he hid his valuables?
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. His shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place. Literally, it's in the walls. It's super weird.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter in the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. We had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious.
What's up, Newbork? How you doing today?
In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
We are indeed doing potion stuff.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. No one's came back alive. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out.
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail in the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least that's what we can assume that's what happened before he died and didn't turn into an owl.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Nope. No need to look any further into that. He's dead. Super dead.
Well, I guess if Helen's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never really knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure a pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant it as a compliment.
He did a bunch of potions and went on a trip. Yeah, it was just like that time we killed the troll in Stone Shard and then drank booze. And then we went on we almost died on our way back from our fucking bad trip that we were on from our... like, I barely made it to town. I think we made it back to town. It was fucking close. We did, yeah. Good times, good times. You did. The uncle didn't. Right. He's definitely not an owl. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them ask for to place a custom order soon.
Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income.
Don't we all? Focus, would you? Because this would help your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions, but you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you the time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Owls can't have donuts, Owl. God damn it, Owl. Increased value for mana potions. Nice. Increased value for poison cures. Increased in customers. Haggle customers will start with a sympathy debuff. And increased value for basic potions. Nice. Mushroom Myers, stronger monsters, better loot. Alright, nice. But 5 days out from the competition, if you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 4 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment at the store will be key to success. I feed my owl Krispy Kremes all the time. Oh no. Okay, I don't have any ingredients. $96, holy shit. Oh my god. When and how much do we have to pay back? We have to pay back 1,000,000 gold. And I think our first like payment is like 10,000 gold or something like that. So we're running a potion shop and we do quests? Yes. And then we have other people do quests for us as well. I'll be back in just one moment. BRB. Alright. So I need more ingredients. Let's go to the mint here really quick. I got so close, but I had to turn back before the boss monster. Yep, that's fine. Swamp fish and a troll stool mushroom. Alright. I'd love to hang out. This is going to take time, though. I want to get back to my shop. So mana can only... It's like this is only like man, like she's only ever gonna defeat 3 here, no matter what. All right, I don't think I have the stuff for this. Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. Okay. Go get him. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Yeah, look at all that stuff. Nice. Pure mana. Whoa, look at that. Look at that fucker. It's 24 of everything. Jesus Christ. Snipe hunt. Boosts relationships slightly and relieves a little bit of stress. Oh, we don't have any stress built up. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out after we do our next thing. I'll do this. And I'll head back to the store. You gonna let Sketchy Quinn have some of those? Probably. Quinn's not sketchy. What are you talking about? Oh, I should have brewed a potion. Oops. Dunno how you can be indoors all day. Is this potion any good? Quinn, it is fucking amazing. You're gonna see. Raise interest by 10, gain a shield. Okay. Okay, captivate. Sympathy. We could scheme here. It's a that's fine. It's a scheme. Captivate. Like probably. And turn is fine. Let's do this. Points for reckless unearned confidence. Come on, Quinn. Okay, we need to probably do it up this turn. I don't know. I could press the attack, plant the seed. Pump up works for full combat. Yeah, I could have played pump up, but I mean, it still costs a thing. I think I'm gonna press the attack and see what we get. Okay, we're just gonna keep rocking these. It's just for the next interest raising card as well. This is sales combat. Yep. Yep, exactly. We're trying to get some good juicy prices. Nice. Look at that. Beauteous. 176. I'll take it. No takebacks. Take care. Next in line. It's going to be a great day, don't you think? This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Get that patience up. Okay. Easy clap. On to the next turn. I guess potions aren't like pottery. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Let's see, it increases all interest gained by 25%. Yeah, this is... I get, yeah. See, just play all these. Oh, baby. Shablam, kablamo! You're the best. Oh, yeah, nice. So these potions are awesome. Hello, fellow early riser. Sell me something. How about this? I'll buy anything. I love buying things. Buying things is great. Give me things. I drew double, close it out. Feels bad. What is that? Draw one fewer cards at the beginning of your next turn. Oh, that's shit. I don't like it. It's garbage. We have set 'em ups in the deck still. We have one remaining. Oh, brutal. Try to defend. My stress! My stress bones! What is this? They're gonna force you to draw a stress card. I don't want to draw a stress card. Fuck you! Alright. 5 patience. Alright, we're just gonna... well, yeah, we're gonna just, like, I could scheme to try to get, do we have a, no, we don't have a close the deal yet, or remaining in the deck, so. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's call that fine. Made a lot of money. I need to expand the shop. We need more, shelves. So we had a brew going. And then we'll talk to Quinn about a fancy thing, I think. Now what do we need for the competition? Oh, is that? Do we see that in the brew? Four-star potions. I thought it like said specifically what we need. Okay. Health potion, fire tonic, and mana potion. Yeah, I don't really have what I need to like continue to make potions. It doesn't seem like.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Gem with the 14 months. 14 freaking months. Oh my god.
Thank you so very much, Gem, for the 14 months. Please do not leave any level lying around. Make sure you pick up a ticket with you. And please ensure that your tray table is in the upright lock position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thank you.
You can't put potions into the potion pot. I mean pure mana. Oh. Common sight enhancer. Apparently. No. Yeah, it doesn't have enough space in it anyway. Yeah, I don't really have what I need here. Loss of knife or not. Loss of life? Limb. Loss of limb. Obviously. How's the full release been? Yeah, I've been having a really good time with the game. Absolutely, Krolja. It's really good. Quinn, I need stuff, Quinn. Ember of Mana. I could do something with that. Cool. Hand it over. Whoa! Look at him. Jesus Christ, Quinn. Quinn's stock will be updated tomorrow. Nice. Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. Alright. Nice. Watch your fingers. I think you need to focus on the thing that you're going to use now. Do you mean like things to expand the store with? I mean, these would be really nice. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Wait. I can submit everything. I don't have to just. I thought I was limited to like one thing per use. Nice. I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. Okay, let's gift Quinn something. What would Quinn like? Troll stool mushroom, maybe. Sure, thanks. Nice. Now let's hang out. Oh, we can actually rank up with Quinn too, if you really don't have anything better to do. I was surprised you agreed to hang. Oh, I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah? Why is that? You don't seem super sociable. It's sort of romantic. Oh, it's sort of romantic, Quinn.
Sort of romantic. The two of us walking along the shore.
Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Aww. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. Well, we're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right?
What?
Well, that stirring has got to be good for upper body strength.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there with the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least he does if he knows what's good for them.
You want me to rough him up? You want me to outfox him? I think we're going to be much better off outfoxing them. You want me to outfox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf?
Nah, I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong.
So just stand here and look tough.
Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put up some fear into. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. We're the muscle girl.
Raise interest by 10. Apply shocked for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. Wow. Okay. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Okay. Nice. Quinn's got the skills. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged.
Yeah, I figured. Now, get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan.
Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her, and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes.
Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive.
What? All right, then. We scammed some pirates. The pirates had pointy ears and tails, though, but we never saw them. What the hell were they? They fox pirates?
We've got a bit of everything.
Yeah, I like that the shop is just a mimic. It's like a... Quinn's just got a mimic friend that he hangs out with. Tail was flickering, so I guess cat pirates. Oh yeah, it could be.
We can hang out since we're already here. Let's keep boosting our relationship with Quinn. I like Quinn. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. It's clear Sylvia's palate is growing more sensitive. Happily, the same can't be said for a gag reflex. You kept it down. Good for you. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. What's up, JT? How you doing today? Okay. Yes, there's clearly a joke there, Scorpion. Congratulations, you found it. No, I'm doing well, JT. I'm really enjoying Potionomics. It's super good. It's just super fucking awesome. It's very adorable. Lots of cute characters. Really, really fun and just really good. How about that? I did a thing. Basically, she played a game of Fear Factor with Quinn and felt less stress about it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. All of the hangouts seem to be innuendos. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I haven't seen all of them, so.
Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast?
There she is.
Where else would I be?
The way I heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong.
Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit.
Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care.
What?
That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say that you look that you look utterly haggard. God damn it, Roxanne! Why are you such a bitch?
I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work.
And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. She's so surprised. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Is she the milk girl? God damn it. Commoner Appreciation Day. Increase in commoner customers. The Mushroom Mire has increased loot drops. Mushroom Mire ingredients will cost less. When it rains, it spores. Nice. In Rafta, the traditional... Oh, you know what? I didn't brew a potion last night, I don't think. Fuck. In Rafta, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative gourds. Increase in customers. Haggle customers will start with a sympathy debuff. Increased value for basic potions. Clients beware! After many successful expeditions, the hero of the guild is warning of a temporary shortage of resources to be found in the Enchanted Forest. The Enchanted Forest is weaker monsters and to decrease loot drops. Enchanted Forest ingredients will cost more. go. Nice. Getting in the next level of potion. That'll take some time to brew, though. Get it going. Brew 4. Yeah, it'll be fine. I need to get these ones. Actually, these are selling for quite a bit, so let's go ahead and actually do this. Wait, I'm sorry, what was that selling for? Oh, 36. Right, yeah, that's fine. I need to expand the shop.
Good news! I freed up some room in my inventory. Do you think this potion will give me a boost?
Got to pump it up. We're getting, let's see. I think we want to scheme. I want to try to block. Okay, sympathy.
Gadoosh.
Okay. Raise interest by 15. We'll scheme first. Okay. Nice, nice. No, I can't get to the next level, but that's fine. That's fine.
You're a lifesaver, Sylvia. Thanks, come again.
No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. Looks pretty great if the price is right.
All right. Next turn. Hold on, let me take notes. It's like a master class. Came in to buy a potion, and they did an infinite combo on me. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. I can't wait to try it! Coming for the cards, it's like, if a customer has sympathy, this card doesn't cost patience and draws one card. Sure.
The town is really growing fast.
Make me an offer I can't refuse. I just want to come in here and I want to buy shit! Plant the seed, nice. Get that going. Let me get stressed out, but that's alright. Oh, if only! Financial dropkick. Oh, we're gonna be forced into drawing a shit thing. Okay, let's see what we can get next turn. Get something juicy. Give me something good. Come on. Okay, so we can set them up and reel them in. Set them up, captivate, reel them in, and that'll be... That seems good. Customer is mean AF. That's fine. Close it up. Close the deal. Good. What a pleasant outcome. I think I set out some more adventuring stuff, so I can go over there and check that out too. Not sure if you're checking out the teasers they're releasing for the new Rimworld DLC, but they put out today specifically as a spoiler in it. Just a heads up, to do with this information as you like. Okay. I don't know. Wow, a mana singularity. I'll give that to Quinn. I'll probably give all these to Quinn. One of each anyway. Fancy dancy. We haven't hung out with him yet either. We could try this out. Boosts relationship slightly and relieves a bit of stress. A snipe hunt! Let's track down this creature. Hands-on management. Various heroes have complained Baptiste that a magical pest called a snipe has been spotted in the shrubs lining the training yard. Baptiste takes the task very seriously. He rifles through his bushes until his hands are pink with irritation and scratches. Sylvia notices a few heroes snickering on the sidelines, and she begins to suspect this whole thing is a wild goose chase. She doesn't have the heart to break it to Baptiste, so despite the futility of the hunt, she pulls her gloves tight and works right alongside him. Quite the elusive beast. Well, we'll find it next time. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste and mildly less stressed. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really gotten in. I haven't looked into the Rimworld stuff yet. A sphinx flea. Billy's chasing the romance options. Yeah, we're gonna max out everybody, I assume. You can disrupt ecosystems? Absolutely you can. Until we meet again. Ah, Sylvia, you brighten my day. A work of beauty, no? Looks good. Cold feet, I see. Let's hang out, I guess. I bet this guy would love a fish. Actually, let's give you a fish. This is perfect! How did you know? Because you're a walrus. We can immediately rank up. I can make time for a fellow artist. Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
So you've traveled a lot then?
I have, but it is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here.
Tell me more. I don't know much about walrus culture.
Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct! My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this land was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
She had a god count. I mean, she seems like she was kind of crazy. I don't know. We don't really know a whole lot about her other than she was defeated. Maybe she was wreaking havoc on the island.
She had a god complex by the sound of it. She got her kicks by subverting the natural order.
But don't you see it? To impose our will upon this natural order, is that not the very definition of craftsmanship? This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I respect your point of view. I like a guy who knows what he likes. Daddy Muktuk can impose his will upon my natural order. Romance the wall. We're gonna romance everybody. I like a guy who knows what he likes.
I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you?
I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think that I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
Wow. 3. Raise interest by 16. This person that he's talking to.
Do you know the great artworks of Muktuk?
Jesus Christ, who are you?
Why, it is me! Muktuk!
Roxanne was right. You really are getting all around town, yeah.
I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know. But we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us, in the end. To look around with hungry eyes to truly see a place. And to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
There she is. I don't think buying an additional shelf allows us to expand the shop. I don't think. I could be wrong. I might not know how the hell this works.
With your departure, the fire dims.
Wow. Muktuk is great. All these characters are great. Ba ba ba. Nice. Does hiring Mint cost a time slot? I don't have enough potions. Like, it would cost me time to go over there. I don't have enough potions to, like, have her do well, I don't think, is the thing. I guess I'll brew that. Because, like, I need to give her mana and HP potions for her to be able to do well. So, like, I bought this extra store shelf, but, like, I can't add another shelf. We need to expand the shop, which is something that I can't do yet. We don't have enough time to have the shop open. Blah, blah, blah. Roxanne has half the town eating out of her hand. Three days before the competition, so I am going to need to make these potions.
That dirty sneak.
Who are we talking about? You gotta get it. Who is now a joke?
Roxanne. She keeps throwing curveballs at me.
Well, perhaps. Although, whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. I kept saying vigilant, is what I started to say. Vigilant.
It'd be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space.
Well, you're right. Carpentry would be a worthwhile investment. So as long as you don't blow through your meager profits.
Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters?
Well, I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name.
All right, I'll fly out there and introduce myself, you know, in all my ample free time.
And yet you still have to find time to complain, and yet you still find time to complain to me. It's dryad time, yeah! Roxanne's irresistible allure, decreased value for mana potions. Fuck! Roxanne is laying it on thick with the customers and flooding the market with mana potions. Decreased value for health potions. Mushroom Myers increased loot drops. Okay, Enchanted Forest shortage. Got it. Okay, let's first go over to... Wait, let's first get the brew. Her irresistible allure. Superb brew. Frickin' nice there, bud. Wait, that's 0 stars. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is it superb? Superbly shit. It's tier 2, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's go over to the carpenter first. Let's go to Saffron.
Ooh, it's nice out here. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon from scratch. Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. Name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now. That's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make most of your limited space, I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Is there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business, and I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Ha! Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch your age. There's no shame in getting older. Oh, sorry. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. You're cute too. Aw, we're just gonna flirt with everybody. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So, maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. You've learned something new! Decrease stress by 2. Nice. It's decided. Everybody's cute. Everybody's cute. What can I say? So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that. Thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon? And I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Even chat. Even chat's cute. What can I say? The cute's contagious. Okay, let's see. Oak, mushroom, and cactus. And oak, mushroom, and cactus. Okay. I'd like to think we're both friends. Alright, let's hang out. Enjoy the silence. Boosts relationships slightly and relieves a bit of stress. The earth is soft and welcoming here. Saffron lowers herself onto the grass, sitting with her legs crossed. She closes her eyes and lifts her chin. Sylvia mimics Saffron's stance, eyes closed tightly. She tries to focus on her breathing.
But her mind races, her thoughts spiral. She can't stop thinking about all the items on her to-do list. She begins vibrating in place and tapping her knees with her fingers. I appreciate the effort you made, Sylvia, but I know this isn't for everyone. I release you back into the world. Go in peace, and take some of this tranquility with you, if you can. Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Nice. Oh, we can rank up right away. Stay as long as you like. Nice. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on the top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed, based on the frame alone. Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She describes it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does? Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw? She slams the piece in repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it. Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here, so calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spend most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too. Aww. The feeling's mutual. Feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, hmm? But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down? A little bit. Sure, a little bit, but I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind, as a merchant, that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you'll see results. Yeah! Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. Easy peasy. I can be the perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies and a socket? That's got to be here somewhere. Have a blessed day. Look at all these awesome characters. They're so freaking great. I love it. Do 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 do. Well, I don't think I need that much stress reduction. Superb brew. Has Quinn got our stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Quinn after I run the shop. I'm gonna turn in stuff to Quinn too. That's fire. I hope this game allows you to get some of Roxanne cards too. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't have anything for that particular potion thing. Oh, this is a bad smell. This is a good smell, though. I'm gonna brew that. The price is bad right now, but price might change, I guess. Only a man with giant hands could wield Roxanne's cards. Where could we find such a hero? Lots of noise outside and not a single bird. I've had my eye out for something like this. All right. What's this? Prevents the next debuff from taking effect on the customer. Okay. Is there a discount for kindred spirits? Serenity, don't fail me now. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Maximum interest. Very good. Worth every coin, I can tell. Fucking shock factor. I want to spend money if that's alright with you. I'm looking to unlock my full potential. Get to the powers. Starting your magic for important tasks is just no fun. Remote control, I summon thee. Alright. Awesome. Should you just throw the pencil on the floor? What is this? Increases stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. Oh no! God damn. Okay, let's do this. Don't worry, we got this. Hmm. Wow, this will increase. This will decrease our stress too, though. So let's just do this. I can't. Can't quite get there. Can't quite get there. Alright, who's next? I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. So if you have enough time, take this on. Problem if I'd like to address directly. Poison cure and sight enhancer. Okay, I'm just gonna accept all these. You have my gratitude. God damn. Just blast him. Give him everything. Give him everything we got. Take the stress. You have competition in line. Yeah, I know. I can't plant the seed. I could end turn and try to and just let the pump it up, get us to the next level. And I might. I don't know if there's a way. Well, I guess we can get captivates. Oh, that's not a fair price. Like, come on, it's fine. Oh, we didn't get the thing. No refunds. Oh, whatever, we still got him to the second to max heart level. Alright, so I think that is, like we can get the next potion going. I see you've accepted your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the order directly to the client from the list. Nice. Easy clap. Well, I only have one of those things. I need a poison cure, which I can't make yet. Let's get a brew going, and then we're gonna go visit Quinn, and then it'll be bedtime. Nice. Yeah, I don't think like I need A, C, and D. I've got C, but I don't have any thing that does that. So, so we'll go to Quinn. For well, no, I guess I gotta get a potion going first, and then because otherwise, when I get back, we're just gonna automatically go to sleep. Yes, AC/DC. Yep, you got it.
This one smells bad. It's fucking gross. Okay, let's see if we can even go over to Quinn. I think we can.
What's up?
There you go.
Well, let me do my thing.
He's a powerful wizard.
Got a bit of everything.
Nice. Prices are good too, like pretty awesome. Oh, it's 2 max. Yeah, some of these things are just maxed out at certain levels, that's fine. Some of them are expensive. This Ember of Mana is extremely expensive, obviously. Yeah, I bought all the fish. The prices aren't great on these, but like I need them anyway. Okay. Look at you all fiscally responsible. So fiscally responsible. Okay. Let's make those potions that we need for the competition. And also, let's try to make the, potion for our order. Open season on slime. Slime ingredients will cost more. Essence ingredients will cost less. Increased value for fire tonics. Bone waste has stronger monsters and better loot. Decreased value for mana potions. God damn it, Roxanne! 2 days until the competition. If you aren't prepared yet, now's the time. Remember, you must craft the required potions prior to the contest. Don't put it off. Okay. Don't you need that fire potion level 2? I don't know. I've made a fire potion level 2. Anyway. Yeah, the problem is C. Like, I don't have any of the C stuff, so I need to acquire that today. What does fuel do? It makes things cook faster. This poison thing, I think we can make one of these now. Nice.
So this, like, we could put fire in here to, like, get these to cook faster. Check Quinn for items since it's a new day. I will, but I need more money, so I think I need to do a, like a sale day. Like, I need to do a sale segment first. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's oh, thank you for reminding me, game. So, like, I have one fire tonic, but is it, how many do I need? Do I need 3? Should I just put one of those aside? So, like, I guess I could just use the one that I have. Because, like, this one's good, I think. Well, I don't know. Because it doesn't have any star. I don't think those stars are lit up. But, like, this one isn't lit up either. This one has 5 stars. This one has 3 stars. So maybe I shouldn't use this one. I should try to get a higher quality one. I don't know. I don't heckin' know. I love supporting family business. I think you'll like this. I need potions if I'm going to excel. I can't do that. Sorry. Well, okay, maybe I didn't think it through. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Okay. Let's get swole. Raise interest by 24. Kaboom, baby. Might as well draw 3, see if we get anything cool. No, just close it.
This is a potion that even Muktuk would purchase. This potion's... Ah, Sylvia, warmest greetings. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
We have new cards from Owl. Did we? I don't know. He's gonna force me to draw a stress card. Don't do that. I don't wanna.
Speak of the walrus, and the walrus shall appear. This is the gospel of Muktuk.
Look at that shit. Completely annihilated Muktuk. No shirt, no shoes, no problem.
Ah, that is a sound deal. I shall spend all of my life savings on this potion. Nice. Bow before the mighty craftsmanship prowess of Muktuk. I don't know if this is random, but this person swears they saw a dragon and purchases a sight enhancer. Yeah, it's probably could be random. Hard to say. I guess I'll take the stress. Oh, part of the flatulence. What? I'm sorry. Don't. No. No. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can like find out now if like which procs first, the interest or the patience. Let's just do it just to see. Okay, interest procs first. If we cap out interest, that procs before patience. So that's really important to know.
Thanks. Come again. That's all of them for now.
So we're gonna get some more potions going, and then we're gonna go over to Quinn, I think. Oh, now I can actually turn in a potion to that order, I think, too. So this one is like really good. So like I don't know if I really need another one of these. I think if anything I want to try to make a good mana potion. Because like this one doesn't have any stars, so like I want to try and get a good mana potion. You need a bigger potion for the quest? Oh, right. So like I have one of these, but this I don't have. But they're not any stars. Fuck. How the fuck do I get them to be a higher star value? Because of the Maglemans. So I need to reach 60 Maglemans. Okay. It's the stars, not the meter about the... Sure, yeah, you're right, yeah, you're right, I see that now. So I need, like, better... I just need better ingredients if I'm gonna actually, like, get a good one for this higher tier of potion. We need the bigly magglemans. We need the big time magglemoos. Ain't got enough magglemoos, man. Yeah, I understand now. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. We're making potions over here. Look at this. Look at this guy over here making potions. Yeah, I need better A's and C's. Like I've got some good B's. I had to start over from the end of the tutorial, though. If it helps, you can always try a slightly subpar potion. Just gotta barter harder if you do. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna brew this and I'm gonna go do some other shit. Quinn, I need stuff. Quinn, I need things, please. Kappa pheromones. I need C, like something with a high C count though, which I don't have any. Twin has stoner eyes. Quinn hasn't slept in 25 years. Oh, make a mess. Boost relationship moderately and relieve some stress. Yeah, let's do this. Quinn produces a sack of ingredients. From the smell, it's obvious these items have turned. Quinn, unbothered by the stench, roots around in the sack and finally produces a limp, decaying tentacle. Gross. Sylvia watches Quinn hurl the tentacle toward the ground far below. After a long moment, it splatters against the dirt road. Quinn then holds open the sack out to Sylvia, who shrugs and then roots around for a tentacle of her own. Good times, Sylvia. I'm pretty sure that last fish hit terminal velocity. And a tourist. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Quinn and moderately less stressed. Yay! Solitude. I don't have enough time to open up the shop again, unfortunately. We're broke as fuck.
These kids know how to have a good time, yep. So, like, I brewed such a good potion that it went up into the next fucking tier of potion. So it's actually annoying, I feel like. Do, do, do. Alright, again, this gains 2 additional stars upon completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. So, like, I don't even know if I would want it to go up into the next tier here. It might be a mistake. Because it might tip over into the next one, which would be bad. No, but I'm supposed, if I'm supposed to get a common, oh, it says common health potion or a higher tier. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess that would be fine. So, if I brew this now, is it just automatically going to be done even though it takes 4 when I get in the morning? Or is it, am I going to have to wait 4 cycles? I feel like I'm going to have to wait 4 cycles. Next tier is just a bigger potion, no? I guess we can just test it. Let's just brew it and then go to bed. I should probably take a lunch break at some point. Is night 2?
I wonder if Owl knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Well, whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion's a big deal. Could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are lots of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective. And it's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. A big fat phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one.
Nice. Let's go. She's a scalper.
Ding 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 ding.
Fungus ingredients cost more, mineral ingredients cost less. Increase in customers, increased value for basic potions. I saw a tweet saying he's hoping these models are encrypted. Who's hoping? What do you think? You think people are going to do naughty things or something? Who would do such a thing? It's probably already done. You need to bring potions to the competition? Correct. So we have all the potions that we need, technically. Bum 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 blum blum blum. So we get 3 time things, I guess, because it's down to 1. But we'll have a health potion, and we have a mana potion that's like only meets the minimum requirements, and we have a fire potion that meets the minimum requirements. You can use that last time pip on the watch, and you ought to go to bed if you do. So night was 2. Extra pip made 3. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really have anything to use that pip for, I don't think, but it's possible that I did. I just didn't understand it. Oh, that's right. I have a potion to turn in, too. I forgot I have an order. Give me my money. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this time to take a lunch break. Let me get some clips up for you.